You disappeared. Are you okay?
I went over this months ago in Phoenix, TF-29's North America division. Everything should be there in that report.
The report has a few areas that aren't clear. The operational details are there, but there's not a lot about your personal interactions with Agent Hector Guerrero. Specifically, what happened to him.
Is this a witch hunt, Doctor? Because I feel like I've been under the microscope since London.
Adam, this interview has nothing to do with that. We're just trying to clarify what happened in Arizona 9 months ago. Just relax. Tell me what happened, what you remember about that mission one more time, and we can put this to bed.
You want me to tell you a story? Okay. Let's get this over with.
I'm listening.
It was my first undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as an inmate inside an AUG-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Penthouse approach. Phoenix Flight Control requesting handoff of automated transport. How copy?
Reading your 5, Phoenix. Onboard AP is disengaged. Handoff complete. Tower has control.
Copy that. Have a better one.
We'd received intel suggesting terror attacks on several pro-AUG groups in the U.S. If it proved out, the loss of life would have been staggering. Agent Guerrero was the only one who could confirm if that intel was solid, but he was Dark Opal, already in the prison, undercover, and out of contact.
Would you consider this mission high risk?
The job is the job. What else is there to say?
I'm just wondering at the amount of stress such a mission might put on someone. It must be difficult.
Try and keep up, asshole.
We're agents, Doctor. We handle our roles as we need to.
So you were taken into processing.
Open the block!
All inmates are stripped of their augmented abilities on arrival. I had some idea of what to expect inside that place, but let's just say I should have been better prepared.
Okay, data's in, ID's verified. Last name Walters, first name Derek, middle name... Jesus.
I think they pronounce it Jesus.
Stinger, you might want to come take a look at this.
What is it?
Take a look at this hardware.
Full arm-leg prosthetic replacement, energy converter. I don't even know what that is. He's a real deal hot rod, isn't he? What do you think? They look mil-spec almost?
Oh, definitely. I mean, these were made with love. I mean, look, right there, you can see on the...
love? They ain't fucking cookies. What do we know about him?
First timer, looks like. Doing a 5-year bid for aggravated assault and negligent homicide. Oh, he's being transferred up north in a few days to our big brother.
Kinda relaxed for a first timer. Too big for paradise, maybe, huh? Hot rod? Can't waste any time getting to know you then, can we?
You want him on the list?
No. But I want to keep an eye on him. See where he goes, who he talks to. Upload the virus.
It's not a virus. Technically, it's much more
It can be a monkey riding a poodle up his ass for all I give a shit, egghead. As long as it shuts him down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Uploading now.
put a suppression biochip doodad in your noodle. Just think of it as a housewarming gift from the great state of Arizona. We don't need you using your superpowers in here. Welcome to your new reality, Hot Rod. Better get used to it.
You don't want to be here.
Hold on.
Only thing for you past this point is trouble.
The pain you experienced, it was from the chip they implanted during processing, right?
Yeah, it kicked in if I even thought of using any of my hogs.
So you were inside, stripped of your OGs, no badge, no backup, and the clock was ticking on the terrorist threat? What did you do next?
I knew from the brief that Guerrero was in B Block using the name Oscar Mejia. To get to him, I needed to keep a low profile, blend in, and follow prison protocols.
All right, Clanks. Level 3's rec time in the yard begins now. Play nice and steer clear of restricted areas.
Hey, better put a muzzle on your choke pains, new fish. I don't want to hear you groaning through the damn walls. Understand me? Get out of here.
Solid.
You hide it, I'll find it.
Privileges are restricted to a minimum.
You got a problem?
No?
Yeah, you do. Your problem is you're a worthless fucking scumbag. Huh?
The shower room is off limits until
board
further
game
notice.
Trading is how you get things in here. Come on.
Are you shitting me? Johnson. Andy fucking Johnson.
Do I know you?
Do you know me? Do you believe this clown? Yeah, you know me, you piece of shit. Theodore Zenga, Detroit, 2022. You busted my ass at the Howie Bazaar Club for sleeping with underage hookers, remember?
You've got the wrong guy.
Don't lie to me, bot. You threw me down a flight of stairs. My head hit every fucking step. You don't forget something like that.
Ain't no problem, is there, D-Town? How about you give the new brother some breathing room?
Break it up, Clanks. Unless you want a one-way ticket to solitary. No charge.
We're all fine here, Stenger. We don't need another accident. I suggest you find a way to cool off, D-Town. Show's over.
The guy's a cop, I'm telling you. I see you again. I'll parade your bot ass all over the yard. You hear me?
Hell, New Shine. Look at you. Making a good first impression already. I like that.
I'm not sure everyone agrees with you.
What, D-Town? Nah, pay no mind. He's not allowed to hate on the guards, so he just hates on everyone else instead.
So I should watch my back. Thanks for the advice.
Ain't the inmates gonna kill you in the penthouse, brother? It's the guards. Stenger and his crew be stirring up trouble all day. Every day.
Why would they do that? Pissing us off is just gonna make their job harder.
It's like a game to them. They bait us into breaking the rules and kill us when we cross the line. Been worse since they murdered Wilberg.
Let me get this straight. The guards are murdering inmates for fun?
Mm-hmm. Wilberg's just the latest brother to die for no good reason other than whatever Stenger was thinking. Just you wait, New Shine. Their time's coming. We Augs need to stand together, not apart, know what I'm saying?
This Wilberg you say was murdered. What happened to him?
Got himself cut in half by an automated sentry over in B-Block. Official word was malfunction. Unofficial word is Stenger. Must have gotten tired of the swing Wilberg had.
Sounds like Wilberg was a big deal.
He was the king for a lot of folks in here. Full gangster, kosher nostra. Been hooking and crooking since most of these guys were still dancing in their daddy's balls. Him getting taken out like that has all the brothers fired up. They can't just kill us like we're cattle anymore.
All level 2 inmates, return to your cells immediately. Your outdoor time is over.
Say, you don't look so good. Feeling the choke from the suppression chip Stenger put inside you, huh? It's a rare kind of pain, ain't it?
I've dealt with pain before. Sure, I'll find a way to deal with it again.
That's up to you. But I'd strongly advise you look for someone we call the Fixer. He's an inmate like you and me, but he was a doctor on the outside. He can give you a little something for the pain.
Last warning, Clanks. All level 2 inmates back to your cells. Now!
Level 2, that's me, brother. The yard's yours. Enjoy your time in the sun. You need me for something, swing by 212.
Cell A212, got it.
Did you think you could trust this Dr. Flossie mentioned? Did you feel nervous or suspect something was wrong?
There was a chance he was walking me into something, yeah. And I didn't know how long it would take to find Guerrero. But losing the choke wasn't such a bad idea either. I had to think it through.
Those COs have got to be violated.
Facility will not try anyway.
Get low him, man. The guy's a phony.
Nothing.
You should go looking for that strange guy. I don't care how you do it.
He forgot he was supposed to pay me back. Flipped out.
I just hope I'm there to see it happen. What was that?
After the incident,
I heard something.
figured out a way to get rich quick.
I know that.
You the one they call the Fixer?
Well, yes. Well, sometimes Wart. Cut-up version of Wertmüller. It's German, from my father. He said to always insist on the umlauts. Otherwise people butcher the pronunciation. So often butchered.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. You haven't gotten it wrong.
Walthers. No umlauts. I'm here because Flossie sent me.
He wants it now? But, I don't have it. Not here. Mr. Flossie made it very clear. I internalize the words when someone like him asks.
If this delivery is important to Flossie, I could help.
Did he tell you to tell me to tell you? Irregular. But possible. Because your name is German, like my name, but yours.
Yeah, well, this old warrior's...
Aren't we all, Mr. Walters? It's the temptation.
I'm not looking to make enemies. If I can help a guy like Flossie get his hands on something he needs, maybe he can help.
Very well. It's, cell 309. Be careful. Don't tell Teddy I told you. They know me. Know that if someone wants something from me, all they have to do is ask.
Okay, cell A309. I'll see what I can do. There's something else. The pain I've been feeling since getting processed.
Suppose I am that. Yes. Dr. Wertmüller. There was a brass sign on the door. It was deeply engraved. But that's in the past. I'm...
Stenger's procedure, the chip they install on us. How does it work exactly?
Pain equals energy exerted. Man uses an iron lung to breathe, zap! His heart beats mechanical. Zap! He lifts his alloy arms over his head because Mr. Stenger tells him to.
Zap, zap, zap. Yeah, I felt it. And you found a way to make these reactions go away?
A combination of liquids, yes, and crushed powders in tablet form, small enough to stuff down.
I'll take whatever you have. Hell, I'll take 2 if it's as effective as you say.
Oh, maybe you don't want to take more than 1. 1 for everyone. If you were to take more than 1, maybe just take 1. Oh, and side effects? Yes, there's the possibility of drowsiness and drowsy mouth, occasionally. The greatest danger would arguably...
Inmate 524-1074, Ward Mulker. Report to the infirmary immediately. Ward Mulker to the infirmary.
That's not correct at all. Mr. Walters, really, it's the first 5 minutes I'd be most...
I'm surprised you took the fixer's pill. Weren't you worried about the side effects?
The pill messed with my vision, but it removed the pain caused by the choke. Even more, it also restored access to a few of my aux. As far as I was concerned, it was worth it.
Still, that was quite a gamble. Have you felt anything since? Changes in mood, headaches, memory loss?
I can only think of one headache right now, Doctor.
Don't listen to them. It don't matter which block you're in.
Water pressure's still low, but the A-block shower room is now open.
Trading is how you get things.
I'm glad he was transferred. Come on.
Place was packed and I got out.
He was supposed to hook me up with some smokes. I like him.
Not sure what, but something is going on.
You're finally done with your shopping.
You shouldn't be here.
And you're waiting in the checkout line. It's how
Remember to keep yourself neat, clean, and free of contraband.
the cashier has to change the paper in the receipt printer. The person in front of you is paying for their groceries in exact change. The person behind you keeps bumping into your heel with their cart.
Go. No inmate past this point.
Steaming, even in the shade.
I feel everything's about to go sideways.
Making them the scapegoat. You would still be miserable. Once more, having engaged another, further aggravate the situation.
Rioting or encouraging others to riot will add 24 months to your sentence.
should be more COs. We're outnumbered.
You think this is intimidating?
Back away, inmate.
There must be something I should do.
I hear the state just incinerates you when you die in here.
Any inmate found in a
You need a multi-tool?
Keep moving.
I can make it happen.
will be shot on sight.
Shit can be hard to come by in this place.
And you're the guy who can get things, is that right?
Yeah. Well, a multi-tool.
How does an inmate like you get his hands on something like a multi?
Come on, man. I just met you. You expect me to divulge my sources just because you asked?
Fair enough. Where would I find a bottle of new pot?
The guards keep some locked away in their security room, I think. I bet you'd find plenty of them in that contraband lockup, though. It's where they keep all that shit they take from us.
Not exactly easy pickings, is it?
You want easy? You might find some bottles lying around in the cells.
You expect me to steal from other inmates?
Hey man, shit disappears from here all the time.
If I find any,
I'll...
You should be about 20 feet back.
I can't believe where he had that hidden.
New shine. Didn't think I was gonna see you again so soon. Is a social call or you're here for something in particular?
Just looking around.
So how you feeling? You take the fixer's medication?
I did, thanks.
No need to thank me. Gratitude's all in your swagger. Make sure you wear it well. Listen, we talk much longer, the screws are gonna get wise. So if there's gonna be anything else...
When we talked in the yard, you said something to Stinger about an accident. What did you...
I told you. Thanks to Stinger and his guards, dying's real easy if you don't watch yourself. Killing Wilberg was a surprise.
Terminal. Isn't executed?
Mm-hmm. You get busted for a TVI and straight to solitary for a 24-hour death.
And what kind of infractions warrants?
Used to be just the hard stuff. Killing another brother, that sort of thing. Now, though, seems like anything Stinger goddamn pleases will have you sent to cell number 6. Spend the night in that hole you ain't never seen again.
This is starting to sound like a ghost story just to spook the new guys.
Maybe the point is he doesn't need a point. Maybe he's just a sadistic fucking coward who hides behind that seal on the prison door like it's a goddamn suit of armor. All I know is, this place needs burning to the ground. Stinger can't get away with this shit forever. Things are gonna change.
When I spoke to the fixer, he seemed...
Don't make the same mistake as everyone else in here. Judging a man by what you see is only half the story. The fixer might seem strange, sure.
By pushing dope?
There you go with that judgment again. That so-called dope is a big help to the Augs in here. It's a big help to the fixer, too. It's a shield. So many of the brothers need his product.
What's the point of protecting the fixer if you're just gonna force him to do whatever you want instead?
I'm not forcing anybody.
And what happens if someone ignores that advice?
I don't know, Nushan. They never did.
I used to run with someone in here. Name's Oscar Mejia. You know him?
Yeah, I know him. He's what you'd call a social butterfly. Real chatty. Truth is, I haven't seen him much since he moved to B-Block. Last time we spoke, he seemed pretty shook up about Wilbur.
They were friends?
Like I said, social butterfly. He's the one who found Wilbur dead after that sentry messed him up.
I should go.
Looking for him in the wrong place.
Committing violence against another inmate, correctional
You better
officer,
watch your step with
or
the CO's
automated
friend.
security robot will add 3 months to your sentence.
You in the service? Armed forces?
And you're waiting in the checkout line. It's held up. Mark's declining.
I hear the state just incinerates you when you die in here.
Paying for their groceries. Savage change.
It can be hard to make friends in here. Wilberg helped me out when I first got locked up. Took care of me.
There isn't much to do for entertainment in here, man.
All decked out like that, you must be in agony.
Tampering with any part of your cell is strictly prohibited. Violators will be sent to solitary confinement for an extended period.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So let me get this straight. Flossie was smuggling a biocell inside a stuffed toy. Were you tempted to use it yourself?
There was a good chance the biocell would have given me access to my AUGs, but it was clearly intended for Flossie. Not taking it to him could have jeopardized our relationship and the job.
Being found guilty of killing or attempting to kill an inmate or correctional officer will result in an expedited death sentence.
You are not allowed in this area.
Hey, look. You forget something?
Actually, I picked something up you might be interested in. A customized biocell. Couldn't have been easy to come by.
Now how the fuck? And what do you know about it?
I know that whatever it's for, it made the Fixer pretty nervous. And judging by your reaction, I know it's worth something to you.
Fixer, huh? Well, I guess there ain't no point in being mad about it. Not your regular kind of thinker, if you know what I'm saying. So you're looking to deal, that it? Got something on your mind?
I was wondering how someone might go about getting into B Block.
Looking for your boy, Mahia, huh?
Just need a way to the other side. You strike me as a resourceful guy.
That I am.
So can you help me or not?
Matter of fact, New Shine, I think we can help each other. Friend of mine is sitting on B-side. Name of Red Shoes. You make sure he gets that biocell, and I'll be most grateful.
Right. Only problem is I forgot to pack my walk-through walls augmentation.
Packed a smart mouth, though, didn't you? I got you covered, brother. Here. Keys to the castle. Calibrated to the security refresh from yesterday. Should get you through most doors with a card reader. I'd still keep my head down, though. Unless you want to hang with Wilberg in the morgue.
Alright, so this Red Shoes, how will I recognize him? Judging by the lack of fashion in here.
Hey, my man.
Present company excluded, of course. But I can assume Red Shoes isn't actually wearing red shoes, so what am I looking for?
Let's just say Red Shoes is real good at getting himself in trouble. You'll find him in one of the cool-off cages. Just keep your ears open, New Shine. You'll know him when you hear him. Trust me. Open your ears, you'll find him.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified... biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Flossie wanted. I had a choice to make.
really think that new guy's a cop?
We're talking, pig!
It's better to
I
not
know he
interrupt.
is, you idiot. Just can't remember his fucking name.
Isn't it Pig?
No, smartass. I need his name back when he was a cop in Detroit.
Oh, right. You're supposed to be Chip.
Alan Jameson. No, that wasn't it either. Damn it, I know it. I know it. I got you shaking.
Refusing to be scanned by a drone will add 18 months to your sentence.
Partner! You're
outside?
Of course. But I don't act like this outside these walls.
Really?
Yeah. An old-timer taught me that trick. He said, we all need to play different roles inside and outside of these walls. Figure out who you are in here, and then someone else gets tired.
Sad times for everyone,
That's some good
folks.
advice.
We are all victims of this terrible story.
And another piece
One
of
less
wisdom.
country safe for us to enjoy.
Never take
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you
Leave it up there on the landing.
from Pikehead.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority for us. Information archived within the walls of Palisade
Understandable
Property
that
Bank
you're stressed
is
out
beyond
about
the legal
watching over these
jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity.
do you think the extra hazard?
Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
That's not good.
They may look like they are cleaning the house, but are they really just covering up dirt? A new study released today shows that the spouse who does most of the household chores is also the spouse who tells the better lie.
You ever cross paths with a former inmate on the outside?
Of course. But I don't act like this.
In particular, Tai Yong Medical. The biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing as investors cash in reports that TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people should the vote pass.
That's good advice.
The timing is good for the once beleaguered
And another
company.
piece of wisdom.
Regular viewers will remember my report earlier this year on the
Not
aggressive
sure what,
smear campaign
but
against
something's going
TYM,
on.
seemingly fueled by the underground press.
Disrespecting a correctional officer will lead to punishment and/or an extension of your sentence.
Yeah, but whenever you move to a new place, you start all over. It's understandable that you're stressed out about watching over these augmented scumbags. What do you think the extra hazard pay is for?
No amount of hazard pay will cut it. It's just one of these days.
Come on, check it out. That's not it. Choking these bastards isn't just a show. Don't bother me.
We got movement.
Who was that?
That's not right.
You ever cross paths with a former inmate on the outside?
Of course. But I don't act like this outside these walls.
Tai
Yeah.
Yong Medical. The biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing as investors cash in on reports that TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people should the vote pass. The timing is good for the
And
once
another piece of
beleaguered
wisdom.
company. Regular viewers will
Never
remember my
take
report
the job.
earlier this year.
Leave it up there on the landing pad. Just gotta get
Disrespecting a correctional officer.
So you made it into B Block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of sight, I'd find a way.
There was also that friend of Flossie's, right? What was his name again?
Red Shoes. Like I said, I'd find a way.
B Block is currently under investigation. Inmates are not permitted near the crime scene. Do not accept any gifts or favors from other inmates.
Must be strange having that chip implanted.
If it was malfunctioning, we should have started killing everyone.
Nope. I'm not thinking about that shit.
I get paid to be a guard. I'm not getting invested. Not at all curious. Nope. They asked us to make sure nobody messes with the scene. That is exactly. Really don't care. Nope. When my shift ends, I'm watching the game.
Thought we'd have more trouble. Better shut up.
Using a weapon against an inmate or correctional officer will result in an expedited death sentence.
How long is this gonna take? I can't get to my damn cell. CEO's got the entire lower level locked down.
That's because they're dragging out the investigation.
Chill.
That's because they're dragging out the investigation to make
You
it
ever
look
wonder
like
why
they
there's
care
nothing
about
else on TV but the news?
Mind games.
Yeah, but what if it was an accident?
Are you nuts? Did you forget about every other fucker who ended up dead in solitary because of a bullshit guy?
Calm down, man. I remember.
Ain't no accidents. They want us. I swear, if they try to take out one of us now, they did.
Wilbur was cool for the old school. I heard he was with the Jewish mafia.
Yeah, so what? His connections didn't save him in here.
The cell you're in is not your property.
I think he might get behind the bar. I heard him talking the other day and I agree. Things gotta change.
Trust him? How do we know he didn't off Wilbur himself?
Because he's in another cell block. No weight loss. It doesn't matter. We're all looking out for ourselves.
You're probably right. It's the cards that
They want respect, you have to give it first.
the way Wilbur.
Sorry, boys. B-block shower room is closed. For maintenance.
Got killed by the CO. They just used that century as a murder room.
That's what you say, but I ain't buying it. I don't trust those fucking things. As long as they're watching over our sorry asses, I can't relax. Hell, I'd feel safer if we were cellies with D-Town.
Damn it, man. Now you got me
Why
on.
would I have to make shit? Vents are welded shut.
Refrain from feeding or eating any wildlife that enters the penitentiary grounds.
town, you'd be dropped into solitary before you could even throw the first punch. Besides, starting a riot is a federal offense. Serious? Federal offense? Look it up for yourself if you don't believe it.
Yeah, so what? How would they know it was me who started it anyway?
Cause, dumbass, you keep shouting, "We should riot!"
How else are we supposed to protest against
Solitary confinement. Your privileges are restricted to a minimum.
Come on, man. You know we don't have any rights in here. We're augmented and we're criminals. Think about that.
Job's a job.
Maybe I could find
I
a
should ask for
crossword
a
puzzle
raise.
book around here somewhere.
Good.
Nice and quiet. Just how I like it.
Why turn back when you were so close to reaching Agent Guerrero? I'm not sure what the thinking was behind that.
There's no need to know the thinking behind it. I'm telling you what happened.
It just seems strange that you didn't feel the need to focus on your objective.
Am I telling this story, Doctor, or would you rather tell it for me?
Carrying contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
I told her not to go to Utah. Can't be sure. But I think I saw something.
I'm just here to earn a paycheck. You catch that?
Let's go.
Nice and quiet. Just how I like it. Glad we had no trouble.
You shouldn't say things like that.
Carrying contraband of any kind.
Why turn back when you were so close to reaching Agent Guerrero? I'm not sure what the thinking was behind that.
There's no need to know the thinking behind it. I'm telling you what happened.
It just seems strange that you didn't feel the need to focus on your objective.
Am I telling this story, Doctor, or would you rather tell it for me?
Access granted.
On your objective.
Am I telling this story, Doctor, or would you rather tell it for me?
Access granted.
On your objective.
Am I telling this story, Doctor, or would you rather tell it for me?
It's been pretty quiet. Better shut up. You never know who can hear you. Been 6 months and they still make me nervous.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
It's been pretty quiet. Better shut up. You never know who can hear you.
Interfering with the duties of a correctional officer will add 3 months to your sentence.
It's been a little too easy these last few days, hasn't it? It's not about the job. I don't want to hear it. Over there? Been 6 months and they still make me nervous. Bob would have more trouble.
Any inmate found in a restricted area without proper authorization will be shot on sight. No exceptions.
Haven't had any trouble. How about you? Gonna be hot today. Hotter tomorrow.
Trading, selling,
Stenger's
giving,
been
or
pissed
owning
these
your
last few
issued
days.
items is considered a serious offense.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That prisoner jumpsuit you found must... That prisoner jumpsuit you found must have come in handy.
It meant I could blend in and move around B block without the risk of being spotted by the guards over there. It was a convenient disguise, but I needed to remember to use the correct suit for each block to avoid running into trouble.
Everyone follows procedure, it'll be fine. It's been a little too easy these last few days, hasn't it?
You shouldn't say things like that.
Stop right there.
If you know of an infraction being committed by a fellow inmate, report it immediately to a correctional officer.
Wilbur's situation is a mess.
Mexico's government is accused by some of its own of being nothing more than an extension of La Guerra, the country's largest, most powerful cartel.
Possessing contraband of any kind is a serious offense.
Maybe I can get a desk. We put him in the hole. Simple as that.
To reestablish safety and stability. Political analysts warn that Mexico is on the brink of devolving into what might best
We
be
decide it's a
described
minor
as a
infraction.
centralized
It's not.
gangs the
Anything
world
would
over.
be considered a terminal
With
violation
Mexico's
if
tourism
we say
industry already crippled
couldn't
by a
do that in
UN
a prison I
moratorium
worked
on
for.
all non-essential
To make
travel
up
to the
for
country,
inmates
the
in
future of
solitary,
this
there
once
were rules.
beautiful nation
Well, the
remains
penthouse has special rules for dealing with these
Bad
animals.
times for everyone,
Besides,
folks.
they're
We
augmented
are all
criminals.
victims
So
of
who
this
gives a
terrible
shit what we
story.
do to them?
The one
I'm
less
not really
country
sure
safe
how I
for us to
feel about
enjoy.
that.
This is Eliza
If you like your
Casella,
job and want to keep it, you better figure that out fast.
from
Because if you come off as too soft, these inmates will eat you alive.
It's too much to deal with you guys.
Interfering with the duties of a correctional officer will add 3 months to your sentence.
Maybe I could find a crossword puzzle book around here somewhere.
Walk away.
Turn around. No trespassing.
Must be strange, having that chip implanted.
Tampering with door panels, electrical switches, or air vents is considered an escape attempt and will result in severe penalties and a week in solitary confinement.
They want respect, you have to give it first.
You lost, Columbus? Or just looking to scrub another man's back?
Benny Machado. Friends call him Big Yacht. You know him?
Big Yacht? Jesus. Haven't heard that name for...
26 months.
20? Wow. It's been that long, huh?
So, do you know him or not?
Yeah, I know him. Look, we can skip the cloak and dagger. No harm playing by the book, but this far out the bosses can't hear us anyway. What are you doing here?
I'm with Interpol. Walters, TF-29. There's a potential terror threat. We need you to help us.
Whoa, whoa! Back up! You're here to pull me out? For a potential threat? You think I'm working on my fucking tan in here? I'm Doc Opal, remember? Do not contact under any circumstances.
We think this could be serious. Maybe the intel we have is a little thin, but it clearly suggests attacks are possible against several pro-Aug groups. I'm not sure that's a risk I want to take.
Did I just hear you admit TF-29's intel might be bullshit? You're a breath of fresh air, man. I think I like you already.
Look, if just one of these threats pans out, we're talking thousands of potential lives lost. Isn't it our job to protect them?
Yes, but TF-29's intel is wrong. It always is. Walters, what I'm doing in here is too important. No offense, but I'm not pulling out for a maybe. Sorry.
I wouldn't have come all the way out here if I didn't feel this was important.
Hey, I understand. I'm not attacking you. Unlike our clueless bosses back home, I know exactly what you went through just to get here. What's all this got to do with me anyway? I'm organized crime, not terrorism. Interpol knows that.
We arrested 2 suspects on an AUG smuggling charge. They let slip about the attack during interrogation, but now they won't talk. We've ID'd them as members of the Junkyard Gang. Dombrowski and Martin.
Jesus, are you kidding me? Dombrowski and Martin? That's like Laurel and Hardy planning the moon landings. No wonder they're not saying anything. They don't know shit. This terror threat of yours, it's nothing but hot air wall.
Alright, so maybe you know someone who can give us a better lead. You've been inside Junkyard for 2 years now, Agent Guerrero. You know these guys better than anybody.
Agent Guerrero? Come on, man. You sound like one of them talking. We're not like them. Call me Mejia.
Fine, Mejia. We need to get you transferred out of here as soon as possible, so you can talk—
I told you I can't. Look, Walters. Junkyard is— it's taken years to get them to trust me. If you knew what I—
Ho-ho-ho! Been a while since I boot-fucked the door. Haven't lost my touch. Hello, boys. This a private party?
This has nothing to do with you, Stinger. You should know to mind your own business.
Oh, I am. I think our friend here will understand that.
Friend?
Oscar Mejia, I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of Ian Wilberg. Cook this beaner.
Man, whatever the hell!
Back off!
Oaks! So help me God! What?
He's up! Stanger, he's up!
About goddamn time. Let me get a look at him. Move. You and me? We need to talk. Get out of here. Make sure no one bothers us.
But Chief, what about the riot?
I said out, dipshit! Look, Walters. What happened in the shower was a mistake, all right? But it wasn't my fault. If Junkyard would have told me you were coming, none of this would have happened.
Junkyard. Then you know why they sent me.
Yeah, I know. But I can fix this. God damn it. Didn't I tell you guys something was gonna happen? Mejia runs hot, I said. Too much passion. Sure enough, he went up.
They want respect, you have to give it first.
There must be something I should.
E-Town needs them. Yeah, like a mad dog. Why would I have to make sure the fence are welded shut? There's something wrong with that warden.
You see that?
You go first. Now what? I'll follow you.
Misusing authorized medication is a punishable violation.
Think.
I told her not to go to
Why would I have to make sure the vents are welded shut?
Inmate property may be seized
Let's
at
go
any
take a
time
look.
for sanitation and security reasons.
Must be strange having that chip implanted.
I'm just here to earn a paycheck.
Hurts too much to do.
Misusing authorized medication is a punishable violation.
That's not right. Think.
Getting used to the heat.
Why would I have to make sure the vents are welded shut?
Failing to comply with the direct order of a correctional officer
Well, that's
will
a-
add 1 month to your sentence.
I told her not to go to
There's something wrong with that ward room.
Must be strange having that chip implanted.
Failing to comply
comply with the direct order of a correctional officer, we'll add 1 month to your sentence. Misusing authorized medication is a punishable violation.
Over there.
That's not right. Think.
They won't respect. Respect, you have to give it first. Wilbur's situation is a mess. Let's go take a look. Follow me.
Misusing authorized medication is...
That's not right. Think.
Let's go take a look.
Damn shadows.
We have to check it out.
Take it
Nice shooting.
Tell me the truth, Adam.
They want respect, you have to give it first.
Not sure this is any better than working with
What the?
Disrespecting a correctional officer will lead to punishment and/or an extension of your sentence.
Not sure this is any better than working in a factory. This place seems more tense the last few days.
Carrying contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
What the hell did the COs put red shoes in the cage for, man? He didn't do a damn thing. No, man. What I heard,
I still can't believe you mind. I
Come
still
on.
can't believe that happened to Ray Dance. Guards carted him out of solitary like that.
Yeah.
Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up a leg for a little red shoes. Now it's over. She got nothing to lose. Trucks hidden again.
You red shoes?
I haven't seen you before. Who wants to know?
I got something for you. Special delivery, compliments of A block.
It's happening? Now? He actually did it? I knew it! I told the guys Flossie was straight, man. This fucking slaughterhouse is gonna burn. It's time for some respect. Come on, let me have it.
Slow down. I'm looking for Mejia. Tell me where he is and I'll think about handing it over.
Mejia? He's usually on cleaning duty in the showers about now. Look, whatever, man, just give me the cell. Let's get this party started.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Man, you have no idea. I missed being me. Tell Flossie he's the fucking king. We owe him big time. When the time is right, shit's gonna go down. You'll see. Because of Flossie and you, things are gonna change around here.
Vodka? I'd be on the next transport out.
How does the merit system work?
When I get out of here, I'm gonna hope something happens.
Remember to keep yourself neat, clean, and free of contraband. trading, selling, giving, or loaning your issued items is considered a serious offense.
Real bad.
Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. And after dance all night, she got enough. Another day.
Getting too tense.
Just gonna close my eyes a second.
This is messed up. I eat it and I insta shit.
Well, that's been real weird lately.
Getting too tense.
Misusing authorized medication is a punishable violation.
No, just a few.
Nuts.
Just because something's expensive don't mean you can't drink.
Change things. Such a coward.
Possessing contraband of any kind is a serious offense.
This is serious. Our intel suggests that terror threats are possible against pro-Aug groups across the U.S. Multiple threats. It's not acceptable to take the risk by dismissing it as nothing.
Listen to the words they have you saying, man. Suggest, maybe. DF-29 knows this terror threat is bullshit. This is something else.
If just one of these threats pans out, we're talking thousands of potential lives lost. It's our job to protect them.
What I'm doing here is too important. I'm not...
I would...
Agent Guerrero. Come on, man.
Fine, Mejia. We need to get you transferred.
I told you I can't. Look, Walters. Junkyard is...
Ho-ho-ho! Been a while since I boot-fucked the door. Haven't lost my touch. Hello, boys. This a private party?
This has nothing to do with you, Stinger. You should know to mind your own business.
Oh, I am. I think our friend here will understand that.
Friend?
Oscar Mejia, I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of Ian Wilberg. Cook this beaner.
Man, whatever the hell... Back off!
Oaks! So help me God! What?
He's up! Stanger, he's up!
About goddamn time. Let me get a look at him. Move. You and me, we need to talk. Get out of here. Make sure no one bothers us.
But Chief, what about the riot?
I said out, dipshit! Look, Walters, what happened in the shower was a mistake, all right? But it wasn't my fault. If Junkyard would have told me you were coming, none of this would have happened.
Junkyard. Then you know why they sent me.
Yeah, I know. But I can fix this. God damn it. Didn't I tell you guys something was gonna happen? Mejia runs hot, I said. Too much passion. Sure enough, he went off script and put the entire operation at risk. I swear, I'm the only one in here who knows what he's doing.
Good job figuring me out. What say you give me an update on the operation?
Soon as I saw you in processing, I knew you were Junkyard MVP. Nice to finally meet someone who appreciates the skill set I bring to this outfit. Just wish you'd have come to me first.
Well, I'm here now. Give me all the details. Is the operation compromised?
It's gonna be fine, don't worry. If anything, we can turn Mejia's fuck up into a plus. After we get this goddamn riot under control, we can probably multiply the merchandise by a factor of 10. Hell, they'll all just be lying out there.
Where's Mejia now?
I got that covered, don't you worry. He's squared away in a solitary on a TVI. Tighter than a sheep's asshole when the shepherd stinks of wine. He'll be dead this time tomorrow.
Dead tomorrow? That's not acceptable. Junkyard needs Mejia alive. I want to speak with him now.
No disrespect, F.A., but you being a VIP and all, I don't think that's a good idea. Since your boy went and killed Wilberg, the prison's gone to complete shit with these filthy-ass Augs tearing up the place. No offense.
Isn't the prison designed to stop something like this? What happened?
Frederick Flossie happened. Budget Malcolm X type. Educated just past his ABCs. So I guess that about makes him a fucking genius in here.
Yeah, we met. The inmates obviously look up to him.
Word is he managed to smuggle a biocell to one of his cronies. Stupid clank bastard jammed it up his asshole and went nuts. Got into the biocells in lockup after killing the guards on duty, and et voila. I don't get it. The choke was supposed to kick in, but it's like it's 2027 all over again.
What do you expect? You push a chip inside them, take away what they are. Trust me, that'll piss off any Aug.
Yeah, sorry about that. But again, if Junkyard would have told me you were coming... No matter. I got a riot response team on the way that'll be more than happy to push their shit in for them.
Boss, cell block is clear. Looks like most of the trouble is towards the admin building.
It'll be fine. They're just fucking Augs. There's no way they can take the entire prison.
Woo! Frederick Flossie coming at you live. You out there, Stenger? Time's up for you and your goon assholes, motherfucker.
Christ on a cracker! Sorry, Walters. You'll need to stay here. The guards are gonna be shooting inmates on sight, and the last thing we need is you getting drilled. Oaks! Get to admin and do something about that fucking PA. I got something to take care of first. I'll meet you there.
In 36 hours.
So you let Stenger believe that you were with Junkyard. Why not break cover, now that Guerrero's life was on the line?
Stenger was into something dirty. There was no telling what he would do to protect himself. It was better I stayed under and got into solitary on my own.
But you still had to make your way through a prison riot to do that.
Then it was a good thing I had use of my Augs. I was gonna need them.
See that as well? Stay low.
Around the world.
So you let Stenger believe that you were with Junkyard. Why not break cover, now that Guerrero's life was on the line?
Stinger was into something dirty. There was no telling what he would do to protect himself. It was better I stayed under and got into solitary on my own.
But you still had to make your way through a prison riot to do that.
Then it was a good thing I had use of my AUGs. I was gonna need them.
Accusations of financial corruption have now surfaced against our
How did they all get fired? One of them was cloaked and broke into the lockup. Crazy, right? But Flossie was behind it.
Well, he couldn't have done it alone. He must have had help.
It doesn't matter who helped him get it. The inmates have control now.
Well, if I see any of these scumbags, I'm putting them down. I won't hesitate. 'Cause it sure as hell won't for us.
Yeah, no shit.
The Penley T. Housefather Correctional Facility is now under lockdown. The riot response team is en route.
I should lock myself in a cell and hope for the best. Just how I that wasn't far not today. Been 6 months and they still make me nervous. That wasn't far from
Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence.
Not sure this is any better than working with fast food.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened?
World. Hide the me. Always watching. Because you are always watching. The biotech giant stock has seen a massive...
How did they all get fired?
A Sylvester's passion.
One of them was cloaked and broke into the lockup. Crazy, right? Heard Flossie was behind it.
Well, he couldn't have done it alone. He must have had help.
It doesn't matter who helped him get it. The inmates have control.
Orders given by correctional officers for automated security robots must be respected and followed.
Because they sure as hell won't for us.
Yeah, no shit.
There's a threat here.
Let's go!
The set.
Shoot it!
Stay low! I'm going in!
That wasn't far from here.
Stay low!
Alternative Rights Coalition
Don't make this harder than it needs to be!
The inmates are armed.
Stay low!
Riot protocols are now in effect.
Time to make them pay!
Who's shooting? Just how I like it. Haven't had any trouble. How about you? I know it's so much weirder.
That wasn't far from here.
Riot protocols are now in effect.
TYM CEO expressed his relief in a written statement on the company's position and times ahead, thanking investors for not holding everything.
It'll be hot today. Hotter tomorrow.
Stick close. Who knows what we'll find?
You up
The
later.
biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing. Investors cash in the TYM will be the sole supplier of
I'm going over there! Watch my back!
In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use deadly force.
I'll end you up! Gunfire! Stay low. Let's go! Come on! You can't trick me. Inmate killed us!
need that as well. Look.
Return to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply will be shot on sight. In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use deadly force.
I should lock myself in a cell and hope for the best.
Return to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply will be shot on sight.
I'm ready for this.
Still on the move.
The TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people. Show them timing is good for the one fully good company.
Automated security robots must be respected and followed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is the savior of augmented people really someone else to illegally fund this organization? When you do what I do, it's hard to know who to trust. You spend years testing the ones you can rely on, and when you find them, you gotta hold on tight. Am I right? The sales of Dr. Someone please tell that to Steve, the scone-stealing son of a bitch decided to go ahead and fall in love. But Lazarus!
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Well,
turns out post-coital Steve has a big fucking mouth, and he invited his lady friend to Grandma's fucking tea room 2.0. Maybe she said she helped Grandma's nest, bring in a plant. Who knows? Whatever.
Correctional officers must contain the situation in a timely manner.
How I like my scones. Next thing you know, there's a squad of jackals filing in. Guns.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dr. Gercio's passionate plea to evacuate the entire state of California became one of the fastest viewed videos online, getting 1 billion views in 36 hours. The American Seismological Society is quick to downplay the dramatic doctor as a clickbait-craving celebrity, assuring us that California...
Red Shoes started handing out biocells.
No shit. Red Shoes did it? No way he did it alone.
I heard there was one inmate who helped him out.
Bentley City House Father Correctional Facility is now under lockdown. The riot response...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Correctional officers are authorized to use lethal force to pursue all non-compliant inmates.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
So Agent Guerrero had asked for a schedule change to his work detail. Something about that struck you as odd?
Flossie said that he and Wilberg were friends. Maybe he just wanted to work with him. Then again, and after what Stenger had said about Guerrero being the one who killed Wilberg, well, I knew once I reached him, I needed some answers.
What? I got distracted.
Did you look over there yet?
Yeah, okay.
Where's Flossie? Now that we've got the riot we wanted, he's nowhere to be seen.
Someone said he took some guys and went over the hill.
Someone in power said he to be out of the way when all the real trouble starts. He'd rather be on TV than fighting for his life. Do you really believe that? This riot is going to benefit one person, and that's shit.
Whatever. Just watch my dad. We need to stay alert. Check the area again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Accused by some of its own of being nothing more than an extension of La Guerra, the country's largest, most powerful cartel. In response, Mexican citizens revolutionary war, to re-establish safety and stability. Political analysts warn that Mexico from the great assault would best be described as a centralized hub for gangs who work with Mexico's tourism industry already triggered by the UN moratorium on all non-essential travel to the country. The future of this once beautiful nation remains.
Here we go! You yellow bastard! Deadly force. I'm coming for you! Why did you let him escape?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
now in effect.
Yes, sir, Mr. Stenger. Whatever you say. Mr. Walters? You found me, hiding in my hole. Of course, not much of...
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Starting to think I need to get used to that.
When last we spoke, the PA called me by name to the infirmary.
A lot's happened since then.
The Rising, yes. Mr. Flossie didn't fabricate feelings out of nothing, though he does have...
Flossie, huh?
He orchestrates others. You and I, we know this already because we tampered precisely like he asked, which makes us part of it.
That tampered biocell I delivered for...
Source of energy, more makeshift than what they ever took from us. Made with 7 strains of Teddy's love. Could give a man access again to what he was. Without which, Mr. Flossie says, we are nothing.
And me handing it over to Red Shoes. That had something to do with the riot starting?
Integral, yes. Gave him the ability to cloak through all their measures to liberate the violence that was locked away. And flood both blocks with power and we're all just swimming in it now.
Yeah, we're all drowning. I can imagine Flossie being persuasive enough to incite something like this. The part I don't get is why.
Oh, a man's motives mean nothing.
Best planned uprising in the world, it's still suicide. It's not gonna help anyone get off this rock.
Certainly not, no. Most men have given up hope of leaving, and even with my special biocells, they can't sustain, meaning any inmates who use them are bound to burn out long.
So it is suicide.
That's not...
What about that suppression chip all the inmates have installed? Isn't that supposed to keep some...
The chokes? Yes. When we exert energy, and it will mitigate. Will hurt like all hell any man who... Unless, of course, he got my fix.
Your fix? The drug you've been handing out. It was designed with the riot in mind? So, a prison full of drugged up and pissed off convicts with unmitigated access to their augs. At no point did that seem like a bad idea to you?
At no point did Mr. Flossie ask me to formulate an opinion.
Okay, so formulate one now.
I think it's exciting.
So now what, you sit tight and hide while all hell breaks loose outside?
I fix for kicks. Make myself available. Whenever someone needs, I'm here to help.
What kind of help are you offering?
Well, let's see. A man like yourself, man of the world.
I've been feeling the effects of that pill of yours. It hasn't all been positive.
The vision thing. It's when the eyes burn.
How long are these side effects gonna last?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Great. You got an answer?
I'm afraid not, no.
I'm not gonna push my luck. One pill is more than enough for me.
Smart. Intelligent. You know what they say.
How many of those pills have you taken?
A lot. Mr. Flossie told me to test and get it right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna...
The Penley Tea House Father Correctional Facility is now under lockdown. The riot response team is en route.
Initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes. Doctor, yes.
All right, Teddy. Let's see what you got.
Return to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply will be shot on sight. Surrender to your nearest correctional officer immediately, or deadly force will be used against you.
initiated. Access granted.
Calls for change in Bern last week ended in violent demonstrations. Accusations of financial corruption have now surfaced against ARC's leader, Dr. Talis Rucker. This comes on the heels of allegations last month that Dr. Rucker left Stuttgart for Prague due to police investigations into neuropozyne smuggling. There are a lot of unanswered questions here, and I for one think we deserve the truth. Is the savior of augmented people
So Agent Guerrero had requested a schedule change that put him on the same work detail as Wilberg.
And now I'd found a log showing he had unauthorized access to automated security. Could have been nothing, but that's where the robots were programmed with official protocols. It left me with some obvious questions.
This is reporting to you live from Picus. Area
Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence. Correctional officers for automated security must be respected and followed.
Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns. Information.
accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use deadly force.
And they'll promote me if I make it out.
Live fire report. Stay low and move slow. Moving in! Nice shooting, Tex!
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened?
In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use deadly force.
Where's the riot response team?
Go on ahead and double back.
Just keep moving. Hope someone alerted the riot response team.
Something is wrong here.
Call it in if you want. I'm gonna keep looking.
Hope someone alerted the riot response
Go on ahead and double back.
Call it in if you want. I'm gonna keep looking.
Nothing yet.
Bet they'll promote me if I make it out of here.
Make sure we don't miss anything.
I call in with nothing.
This area is clear.
Hope someone's coming to help.
Moving. Something's wrong here.
Call it in if you want. I'm gonna keep looking.
Gonna be eaten alive if I stay here.
All inmates must dispose of their weapons, return to their cells, and await further instructions.
Tower, any updates?
Someone could have stopped me.
Too early to stop, isn't it?
Stay alert.
Hope someone alerted the riot response team.
Bet they'll promote me if I make it out of here.
Go on ahead and double back.
You want to call in with nothing?
You know what a fucking dead man is? Come on! Somebody open up this cage!
So Agent Guerrero was still alive in solitary when you found him. What happened next?
It turned out the security systems controlling the door's locking mechanisms were offline. I needed to reset them in the server room below solitary. Once that was done, I could use the console in the security office to unlock his door.
Non-compliance to the orders of a correctional officer will be met with deadly force. By correctional officers for automated security robot.
Come on! Somebody open up this cage!
So Agent Guerrero was still alive in solitary when you found him. What happened next?
It turned out the security systems controlling the door's locking mechanisms were offline. I needed to reset them in the server room below solitary. Once that was done, I could use the console in the security office to unlock his door.
Hurry up! You don't get me out of here, I'm screwed. Come on, man. You're my only way out of this mess. Get this door open.
Compliance to the orders of a correctional officer will be met with deadly force. In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use deadly force. Correctional officers are authorized to use lethal force to subdue all non-compliant inmates.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hurry up! You don't get me out of here, I'm screwed.
Orders given by correctional officers or automated security robots must be respected and followed. Surrender to your nearest correctional officer immediately, or deadly force will be used against you.
You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
Walters! You high-toned son of a bitch, you caved for me! Come on! Open the door and let's roll.
We're not going anywhere, Agent. Not until you fill me in.
Fill you in? Stenger's trying to kill me, Walters. You want my help dealing with those terrorist attacks? We have to leave.
So now you're willing to help? You might have gotten yourself on death row, Mejia, but a few more minutes isn't gonna change anything. Stenger filled me in. Said you've gone off the rails and he's the better man for the job. Your job, with Junkyard. Mind explaining that?
It's better you don't get involved.
If I don't get involved, you'll be dead tomorrow. And any chance of stopping those terror attacks will die with you. Now talk.
Okay, look. I don't know what Stenger told you, but I guarantee it's all lies. 2 years ago, Interpol got worried about a new player at the table. Junkyard. They needed eyes and ears on the inside, so they threw me into the deep end to go fishing.
And you hooked something big.
It took a while, but I eventually sniffed out that JY was into black market AUGs. A lot of AUGs. And I wanted to know where they were getting them. No points for guessing the answer.
This prison. It's the operation Stenger was talking about.
Ding ding, Walters. He's been running the show for a while now. Using the system to cover up a harvesting scheme. Inmates are pushed over the line, given a death sentence, and end up the next day with their AUGs ripped out by Worthmuller in the morgue.
The Fixer is involved in this too?
You're surprised? He's Stenger's little butcher boy. Whatever the man wants, war cuts it out.
If you and Stenger are both supposed to be playing the same side, why would he want you out of the picture?
Stenger's got power in here, but he's not Junkyard yet. He's always resented the fact I was jumped in. With me gone, he thinks he can take my place on the ladder.
I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the kind of man who could run something like this.
Oh, you'd be surprised. A hammer ain't sharp, but it can still get the job done. I got JY to send me in. But make no mistake, with the power of the so-called justice system behind him, this is Stenger's ship. Who and what gets harvested? It's his call.
No one tried to stop him? Stenger can't murder inmates at will without someone taking notice.
He can when he hides behind the state of Arizona's terminal violation policy. It's okay to destroy a dangerous AUG, right? Especially one in prison. Lately, though, 3 strikes for pretty much anything will get you a trip to Hole 6.
So Flossie was right. Sounded like he was spinning me a story.
No joke, Walters. Stenger moves the bodies from here to be carved up at the infirmary by the Fixer. They use maintenance tunnels under the prison to keep it all out of sight. I'd be dead and diced by sunrise if it wasn't for you.
If you hadn't declared yourself Dark Opal, we would have been able to contact you without all this trouble. Why didn't you just tell Interpol what was going on and let them deal with it?
I went Dark Opal so the suits couldn't fuck things up. Interpol isn't interested in the long game anymore. They want immediate results.
So it's okay for you if this harvesting ring continues?
That's not what I'm saying. Junkyard have some impressive shit going on. If we let them know we're onto them now, they'll just vanish somewhere else and I'll lose what I've been working for all this time.
So we just insert another agent. We did it once, we can do it again.
It's not that easy. Interpol pushed me under what, 2 years ago, and I'm only just starting to reap the rewards. Junkyard are huge on loyalty from both sides. Trust me, it takes time and pays well to look after that.
Something isn't adding up about Wilberg's murder. You're saying you weren't involved at all?
What? What are you talking about? I told you. Stenger has it in for me. I wasn't even near Wilberg's cell that day. I was on shift cleaning that fucking shower like always. Besides, the sentry took him out. Do I look like a fucking robot to you?
Okay, enough with the bullshit. You keep telling me that we're both on the same side. How about you be straight with me for once?
Huh? What the hell are you saying, man?
I saw that you specifically changed your work schedule to be near Wilberg the night he was killed. You were also logged breaking into automated security. The same place someone would need to be if they wanted to, say, hack a sentry.
Okay. Okay, look, you're right. I didn't know what else to do. Wilberg somehow found out I was Interpol, okay? He threatened to expose me. I couldn't risk that. I don't know why I should have been honest with you, Walters. I'm sorry. I've been down a long time, man. Sometimes you forget which way is up.
All right, I've heard enough. Terror attack or not, you're not doing anyone any favors by dying in this cell. Time to leave.
I ain't gonna argue with that. Lead the way, Jose. You got an escape plan?
The transport I came in on yesterday should still be on the roof. Can you fly?
No need. The prison birds run on automated flight paths to stop hijackers. We can just hack the route. As long as the security systems are shut down, we'll be free to fly out of here and sip pina coladas all the way to Panama.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll take care of the flight path.
No, let me go to the tower. I know where to break into the system. Old school. I'll have just enough time while you handle the rest. There are 2 turrets on the roof, and an aircraft tracking system that you'll need to disable. There's an override in the warden's office.
All right, what about Stenger?
As long as he doesn't get to JY before I do, there's no problem. Hey, I'm happy you're here, man. You have no idea. I'll see you at the landing pad. Good luck.
Task Force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
Necessary. This is the Arizona State Riot Response Team. We've been authorized to end this riot by any means necessary. All inmates are to surrender immediately. Any inmates who do not comply will be met with lethal force.
It's too early to stop, isn't it?
Put down your weapons, surrender, and go back to your cells. There's no shame in self-preservation.
Better not get any smart ideas. When all this is over.
If you want anything else,
You want me to talk to your stuffed toy?
He told me to tell you to talk to him. He wants you to know.
All right.
Oh, and Teddy says no hard feelings.
Just fine for us.
Smart. Smart. If you say so. One a day keeps the choke away.
You've had enough warning and this has gone on long enough. For your own safety, return to your cells immediately.
Intel places Frederick Flossie near the warden's office. He hopes to get... himself on TV. All orders to make sure that doesn't happen.
Christ, where'd that come from?
simple. All you have to do is surrender and go back to your cells. No further lives need to be lost.
No one's going to get the jump on me. Time to stomp out some fires.
Let's move out.
The order was to put down any outside their cells.
Confirm this block has been cleared.
If they're augmented, they're dead.
Fuck.
Look for freed inmates, then kill them.
This is not a negotiation. Surrender and go back to your cell.
Better make sure. We should have been stationed here from the start. Time to stomp out some fires.
This place is trashed.
If they're augmented, they're dead.
Let's move out. Keep your ears open for those odds.
Kill them.
All COs should ID themselves to the nearest riot response agent and assist.
Moving from current position. Copy. I doubt I'll find it.
Call these protocols.
Nothing here. Keep moving.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Think we're clear.
Shut it and search.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing.
Turn it down! Always need coffee!
something to take care of down there. What's down there except for that creek work we doing? Stanger. Oh, give me a fucking break. I'm calling.
Checked it. Let's head back.
Wish we'd been activated sooner.
Beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured,
Watch my back. Let's go.
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus.
Something. I'm writing up standard.
The biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing. As investors cash in on the growth, the TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people.
I'm writing up standard.
The biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing. As investors cash in on the growth, the TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people. Should the vote pass.
Be ready for anything.
Regular
your own feet?
I used to work in a factory. This isn't my first time around heavy equipment.
You sure you can handle that thing?
It's hard to make a fast getaway, but it's fun as fuck.
Just don't shoot my ass by mistake, okay?
Relax.
With the right
Better
response
get out of
team
my
here,
way.
we're gonna need every advantage we can get.
All I want is for someone to tell me that the worst of it is over.
You're thinking too hard.
I'm just glad to be able to catch my breath.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Cooped up here too long.
Access granted.
Nothing.
Stop looking and get ready to start dying.
Fuck.
I haven't found anything by now.
I don't think I should be out by myself.
You look over there?
Don't give up just yet.
This ain't gonna work.
Anything over there?
Anything moves, kill it.
Something came through.
All good here.
Anomaly detected.
I got distracted.
Trace program
Nothing.
initiated.
You? This violence feels good. Natural.
Access granted.
Gotta be here somewhere, right?
Take no chances.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Where's that asshole?
Access granted.
These armed fuckos are tearing my prison apart.
Check over there.
You think I got time for this?
Yes, but no, Mr. Mejia said that I should.
Mejia said. God damn it, Morton. I told you to stay out of the hole.
Yes, you did. It's Mr. Mejia. He...
Someone's talking to me, damn it.
What are you telling?
Glad I haven't crossed the
Mejia's
fingers.
here? Get in there. Go!
Oh, I ain't got all day.
So, when you saw Stenger and Worthmuller arguing on the security monitor, it sounded like Guerrero might be there. But didn't he say he was going to the tower to reroute the flight path? Why would he go to the infirmary?
I had the same question, Doctor. Guerrero was obviously hiding something, but I needed to take a trip to the infirmary if I wanted to know what it was.
How long should we keep looking? Hope this is over soon.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Come on then.
Hey!
You catch that? We have to check it out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
see that as well? You see that as well?
Could be anything. Stay focused.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
to be installed in all augmented people, should the vote pass. The timing is good for the once beleaguered company. Regular viewers will remember my report earlier this year on the aggressive smear campaign against TYM, seemingly fueled by the underground press. TYM's
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I think we're clear. We need reinforcements. I doubt I'll find anything.
Is the savior of augmented people really using neuroxazine to illegally fund his organization? Why would the peaceful doctor choose to align themselves with violent thugs? Perhaps all this scandal. Dr. Rucker's latest book. It sounds like the good doctor needs all the money and help he can get right now. This getting 1 billion views in 36 hours. The American Seismological Society was quick to downplay the dramatic doctor as a clickbait-craving celebrity, assuring us that California could endure any claim with the latest sensation technology.
Tower, still looking. Over. Better make sure. Come on. Check it out. Can't.
Around the world, I could see you, always watching, because you are always watching. Now,
This is going to be rough.
Now start activating detector. Continuing cautious patrol order.
Your cell. Do the right thing. Surrender and go back to your cell in a calm and orderly manner.
So now Stenger had been murdered. Did you think Guerrero was responsible?
When I saw Stenger arguing with Worthmuller on the security feed, he implied that Guerrero might have been there. If that was true, it meant either one of them could have done it. What was sure was that Guerrero had been lying to me. The orders I'd found on Stenger's body clearly showed. He was pulling the strings for the harvesting operation all along.
This is not a negotiation. Surrender and go back to your cell.
Jesus Christ! Looks clear, right? A quiet patrol's a good patrol. I wonder if I can get up to the VTOL. Nothing here. Keep moving.
TYM CEO.
Looks clear, right? I doubt I'll find anything.
Human Restoration Act 2029. The biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing as investors cash in. The TYM
Tower, still looking. Don't bother reporting that. Back to patrol it is. I doubt I'll find it.
With all due respect, folks, those investors should probably choose their news more carefully. Here, or read it from Ficus News, you know it is the truth. This is Eliza Kassan.
Nothing
reporting
here.
to you,
Keep
live
moving.
from Ficus.
The center. Structure. Ecology. Quality. Excellence. Center. Restoring the past and building.
What was that? You hear something?
Round the world.
Anything on your side? Tower! Anybody there? Quiet patrol, that's good. Nothing here. Keep moving. Tower, still looking. Over.
Company's official site, promising happy times ahead, and thanking investors for not believing every negative thing. With all due respect, folks, those investors should probably choose their news more. If you see, hear, or read it from Ficus News, you know it is the truth. This is Eliza.
Anyways, Junkyard's rising star, huh? You messed with the wrong family this time, Mejia. Vinny Garbage told me about Gina.
So I killed. Who cares?
More people than you know. Gina was untouchable. I'm surprised you're admitting it was you.
Problem needs solving. I solve it. That includes shutting people up who can't keep quiet. You understand me?
Is that a threat?
What do you think?
You can't touch me in here, remember? You're riding high now. But once I pull a few strings, you'll be out of Junkyard for good.
Agent Guerrero said that he'd killed Wilbert to protect his Interpol cover.
But the recording indicated that he did it to protect his standing with Junkyard. If that was true, he'd lied to me, again. Guerrero had some explaining to do. But if I didn't do what was needed to ensure the escape, neither of us were going to make it back to Interpol.
Quiet patrol's a good patrol. Better make sure. Look clear, right?
Mexico's government is accused by some of
This is the Arizona State Riot Response Team. Be warned that we are...
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
This is the Arizona State Riot Response Team. We're here to end this situation. We don't want any more violence.
Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
I've been waiting to do this for the last 2 years.
Holy
quiet patrol's a good patrol. Anything on your side? Nothing here. Keep moving.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Anomalous state detected.
All inmates must cease and desist all aggressive behavior. What you do now will determine whether you're a survivor or a casualty.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. You better hope the landlord is underneath the crotch rollers because we're ratcheting up the rides of the
This is Eliza
uncanny valley
Cassell,
roller
reporting
coaster.
to you
And boy,
live
oh boy, is
from
that next
Picus.
drop steep. You know, I love a good
The center.
a little escape from the crushing reality of the world.
Quality. Excellence. Sanction.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Put down your weapons, surrender, and go back to your cells. There's no shame in self-preservation.
Area secure. Continuing. Cautious patrol.
Looks clear, right? My wife is gonna kill me.
Search.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure.
All COs should ID themselves to the nearest riot response agent and assist.
The outspoken scientist-turned-reality TV phenomenon, Professor Joseph Curcio, caused shockwaves this week by claiming he had rock-solid evidence a massive quake will devastate California within the next 10 years. Dr. Curcio's passionate plea to evacuate the entire state of California became one of the fastest viewed videos online, hitting 1 billion views in 36 hours. The Psychological Society.
Had enough warning and this has gone on long enough.
Nothing here. Keep moving.
No idea.
It's like I'm walking on broken glass.
Better make sure. We should have been stationed here from the start.
What the fuck are you doing here, Johnson? Nah, it wasn't Johnson. What the hell was it? Johansson!
There's no need for any trouble. I just want to use the elevator.
You do, huh? Well, ain't that a fucking shame? See, this is my...
No, it isn't. Look, just let me use it and I'll...
This is where I shit, asshole! Now get out! Ah! There you go, you cop bastard!
You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
Anything on your side?
Shut it and search. Why'd they wait so long to call us in?
I doubt I'll find it.
Seems to have quieted down.
They call these protocols?
What was that? You hear something?
Just keep moving. Why'd they wait so long to call us in? What was that?
I'm with you. What was that? You hear something?
Just keep moving.
Current position. Copy.
Think we're clear.
Shut it and search.
Seems to have quieted down.
They call these protocols?
This is going to be rough.
So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the report right in front of you, Doctor. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Wart. Should have done this a long time ago.
What the hell is going on, Mejia?
Walters. We got a problem. Worf Mueller knows who we are.
Do I not know that? This isn't good. Can't I just keep doing things like I've been? Everything you wanted me to—
Shut up. He's trying to blackmail me. Found out what we're really doing here. He's a threat, man. We can't leave him here alive.
The veracity is questionable.
Don't fall for his act, Walters. He'll say anything to get what he wants. All the attempts to blackmail, manipulate, he's not what he seems. I need you to trust me on this.
Only threat I see here is you, Mejia. Get the gun out of his face and get back in line, or I'm gonna have to stick one in yours.
Is this better? What now? You gonna kill me, Walters? What about the intel? You need me to help you deal with the attacks. Save all those lives, remember?
I'm not turning on you. I'm just trying to figure out why you're so eager to pull guns on people.
I'm not the threat here, man. Do you have any idea what he's capable of? The things he's done?
Intellectually? It's just maddening.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't you see? This is what he does. The pills, the riot, he manipulates people, man. Worms his way into everything and makes it sick. Stutters like an idiot to seem harmless. It's all bullshit.
I'm not sure I believe that. And even if I did, it doesn't mean you get to shoot him.
Fine. Then you fucking shoot him. He's as big a threat to you as he is to me. If we don't kill him, our cover's blown. Jesus, man. You're actually willing to jeopardize an agent for... what? This sociopath?
Stop pretending this is all about your cover with Interpol. You want to kill the Fixer for the same reason you killed Wilberg. To protect your interests with Junkyard. He recorded you both arguing about it. I heard everything.
The job was to get as deep as possible with Junkyard. Running that harvesting op kept me as close as I could. I needed to keep up the act.
That's a lie. If Wilberg was a real threat to you, you could have called Interpol. You had options. You chose not to take them.
Look, I'm not the enemy, Walters. He is. Everything that gets people killed in this place, he's at the heart of it. He's the one whispering revolution in Flossie's ear. He's the one carving up bodies. And as for Stenger, why don't you ask him?
Mr. Stenger is very dead. All of him. This place is violent, yes, and moldy, and they always get your name wrong. And I want to leave now. I want to go where you're going.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Bust you out so you can stick your forked little tongue in everyone's ear. He's smarter than we are, man. Put him in a room with Interpol, and they'll eat up every one of his lies. We can't let that happen. Please, Walters. Remember...
This isn't about the Fixer anymore, Mejia. Forget the job or Interpol or terror threats. This is about you, an agent. It's about a man who needs to remember why he's really here. He shouldn't forget who he is, what he's constructed.
I was told to infiltrate Junkyard. I'm supposed to maintain my cover at all costs.
You were supposed to expose them, but I think you've forgotten that part. You've been left in the dark too long. But you can still come back. Help us do our jobs, Hector. Come back before it's too late.
Don't you dare use that name, Office. Hector is fucking dead. It's 2 years too late for a pep talk. Interpol doesn't get to throw me in the deep end and then tell me I swam out too far.
You did swim too far, can't you see that? You've done more to expand this harvesting operation than you've done to stop it. You've killed in cold blood, and you've lied to me about it. You keep making the wrong choices, Agent Guerrero.
Fuck Agent Guerrero. I won't answer to that name anymore. If I did, I wouldn't have survived. I don't answer to it. I don't answer to Interpol, and I sure as hell don't answer to you.
So that just leaves Junkyard, the people you were supposed to stop.
At least Junkyard was there for me. They know who I am. They're loyal to me. Right now, that's all I got.
It was never going to be easy. There's a reason guys like us get asked to infiltrate the places we do. It's because there's some part of us that doesn't have to pretend. Believe me, I've been where you are. Holding a gun to someone's head. You still have choices you can make.
You're gonna have to tell me what they are, man. Interpol expects me to be someone I'm not. Junkyard expects me to keep being someone that only makes sense in here. Either way, I gotta pretend. And either way, someone comes after me. What am I supposed to do?
Help us. Help me. Come back with me as an agent. An agent who made mistakes and who's willing to recognize them.
What if I can't? They look me in the eyes, man, and they'll see I'm not one of them anymore.
But I know they'll listen. As long as you prove to them you can still be a positive force. Helping us with this terrorist threat will go a long way. After that, if all you want in return is a ticket out, I don't see how they can say no.
I trust you. But what about Worthmuller? If he didn't know too much before, he sure as hell does now.
Leave me alone with him. I'll make the call.
I think he's broken.
I'm starting to think everyone is.
It's the institution. These walls weren't designed with serenity in mind.
No, they weren't. They were designed to hold people and keep them from getting out. For good reason, most of the time.
Most of the time, yes. Except you two.
Just how much do you know? How worried should I be?
I know there's no such thing as Walters or Mejia. I know you were both sent here to pretend, and I know, at some point, one of you forgot he was pretending.
And are you planning on sharing this information?
Anyone who knows me knows. It's not my nature to plan anything.
You were able to keep Flossie's plans to yourself, and you played a part in Junkyard's operation, an operation not a lot of people knew about. So I know you've kept secrets before.
It's easier when no one suspects. If no one suspects, no one asks. People tend not to give me a lot of credit.
Is that all it is? Someone asks you something, you have no choice but to tell them the truth? To do whatever they tell you?
Father taught me to obey. Some men remind me more than others. Makes it hard to disappoint.
Men like Flossie, like Stanger, like Mejia.
Men like wolves. No shortage of them in here.
No shortage of them anywhere. I'm not sure who's in more danger here, you or everyone stuck here with you. But this definitely isn't a good place for you to be.
Well, where are we going?
I don't know about the we yet, but wherever you end up, you're gonna have to be more selective in who you're willing to do things for, and more selective in the things you're willing to do.
Yeah, that sounds complicated.
Doesn't have to be. Just stay away from hurting other people. Try not to let them hurt you.
Anything you say, Jack.
You convinced me. I got no problem doing this your way.
What did you do? Adam?
Excuse me?
You were saying you found Agent Guerrero on the roof holding Worthmuller at gunpoint. What did you do?
I feel like I've answered this question already.
Time can change a lot of things, Adam. Especially memories. I know you don't like doing this, but it helps. Both of us. Please. How did you resolve the confrontation with Agent Guerrero?
What did you mean, time can change a lot of things? Are you saying I'm forgetting what happened?
No, not at all. It's just... I've looked at all the reports, and there are a few small inconsistencies, that's all. Look, it's not important. What is important is how you remember it. So, just tell me what you recall about those final moments, and we can wrap this up.
I brought Agent Guerrero back with me. Whatever he was still an agent and worth saving. With or without the intel.
Wait. So, to be absolutely clear, you brought him back?
That's what I said. Is there a problem with the file?
There's no record of... The report doesn't say where he ended up exactly, but that's not unusual. He was a valuable asset and the information I have is limited, so... Have you had any contact with Agent Guerrero since?
No. After settling our differences, He's no longer my responsibility. I don't know where he's gone.
Okay. Well, you've been through so much these past months, and it's keeping things up to date. It's an ongoing process. Something we'll continue working through together.
That's it? No more questions?
I have more than I need for now. Thank you so much for coming in like this, Adam. I know it's not your favorite thing in the world, but it's been very useful, making sure we're all on the same page. What's wrong, Adam? Is there something else you want to say?
Yeah. I have a question for you, Doc. If you were in my position, if you had a feeling or suspicion that the agent in front of you was bad, and you could take them out, right there, right then, no questions asked, would you do it?
I suppose it depends on what you think you know, Adam. If I really felt, deep down, that the person in front of me was no longer on my side, then maybe I would. Understanding when to pull that trigger is the single most important instinct an agent can possess.
You know, Guerrero was right.
About what?
The terror attack. Never happened. Gotta wonder what else he was right about.